Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to Frank and Juicebox and Mafi. How's everyone doing? What, Juicebox? It's just a costume, right? uh, that was a good day. Oh, you're too sweet, Mafi. I can't even be threatening when people are being nice to me. Um, but yes. I, oh, hi Prim. Welcome. And thank you very much for the resubscription for 11 months. Wow. And I love your look too. But yes, like I said in my announcement tweet, um, I am going to be a little bit busy this coming week, so there won't be any Thursday stream or Sunday stream, which means that this is the closest we got to a Halloween stream. I am still very busy, so I didn't have the opportunity to go all out, but you know, I was able to put together a little something. Uh, oh, I'm flattered, Juicebox. But yes, my costume was made by Ninina, slightly repurposed. Uh, I would have loved to do a little bit more with it, but alas, seems fitting for the game. So. Very, very sweet of you, Juicebox. Oh no. Uh, but yeah, I hope everyone's doing well. I hope this lovely 22nd of Halloween is treating you well. And a gift sub to Juicebox, thank you. You guys better not hype train me just because I have tentacles. But that being said, World of Horror, huh? So for those who might not know, I know World of Horror has been all the talk recently. But thank you for the gifts of the Mafi. How dare you? Anyway, too sweet, too sweet. But congratulations on being, becoming once again perfectly average, Mafi. But, not the bats, please. I'm supposed to be very scary. Anyway, World of Horror. You've probably seen stuff about it because it recently had its full release. Previously it was in early access, but we got the real thing now. I don't know what was changed because I haven't played it before now, but it is something that's sort of been on my radar for a bit, and that I've been very interested in. If you do not know what this is, World of Horror is a horror roguelike, I don't know, kind of like retro adventure kind of game. Or at least it has inspirations there. You can tell that the stylings are very like 1-bit, 2-bit. But like content-wise, and like scare-wise, it's sort of a mix of Junji Ito and Lovecraft. So you know. Oh, is my content warning command not working? Oh, I need to adjust something on it. Boop, 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 boop. Here we go. So yes, this is a horror game. It does not pull its punches. The art style helps it not be super distressing, but there is a lot of body horror, there is gore, there is definitely a lot of death, there's psychological horror, there's children getting endangered, there's mentions of suicide. It can get a little rough. There's definitely more beyond that that I just might not be aware of, but I think those are the big ones that I'm aware of. Yeah, lots of being watched, lots of yeah, I don't think there's much in the way of like jump scares, but anyway, it is genuinely a horror game. So, take it easy if you need. There will be some jump scares. Oh god, what did I sign up for? Scales from Faith to Undertale. I mean, it's closer to Faith, but from what I understand, it's not quite there. This is genuine horror times. So we'll see how I do. I mean, what? No, I'm fine. I am the horror. I mean, no. I mean, I'm perfectly average, but like anyway, that being said, I have never played this before. I've seen it played by a couple of friends, but never experienced it myself, so you will need to forgive me, because from what I understand, it's a little bit of an obtuse game, and it's also very, or it can be very difficult. So, please be nice to me. But yeah. I'm fine with the color palette that we used. If it's your first time playing World of Horror, it's recommended that you start with The Spine-Chilling Story of School Scissors. A tiny section of a standard playthrough. Standard skeptic playthrough. Randomly selecting character role background and customized. I guess we'll just get a taste of it with the intro, but and thank you all for the hype trains. Far too kind. But yeah, we're just gonna Shiikawa, Japan, 1980. Something strange is happening in our town. Robed figures can be seen gathering in the woods at night. People are going missing. Disgusting creatures are terrorizing the seaside. The rapid technological progress of the modern era brings comfort, but also new unknown threats. Old gods, malicious eldritch beings who ruled the earth eons ago, are awakening as reality starts to crumble. Armed with clues, spells, and your dwindling sanity, you'll investigate mysteries across the city and in realms beyond. An old train slows down and stops at its last station. The end of the world is at hand, and you've finally arrived in the doomed town. Okay, look, the tendrils don't usually have hearts, but, you know. So, there's a lot on screen already. Important messages appear down there. I have a straight razor, I have taiyaki. So, that is one-handed. Equipment, item slot. Reminds you of a certain American heist thriller film. You don't need to shave right now. So we'll equip that. Taiyaki is tasty. Sure is tasty. That's one reason. So we do have our stamina and our reason over here toward the right. And I think if either of those reach 0, it is a game over. and, you know, combat and events can reduce both of those. Also, I guess you can't really see my reason, but there. We're at 17 for both. Strength, dexterity, perception, knowledge, charisma. Is that F? FND? Funds. Oh, that's how much money I have. Friends! You can't actually get friends in this game and then sacrifice them. So, you know. Spells. Cauterize just is a one-time healing spell. I don't know exactly what the cost for spells is, but item spells. Status, I assume, is fine. No one special and has no cost. Cool. Anyway, the story so far. You've been following the weird cult for weeks now, barely surviving the encounter with the skin hag at the nursery. It's a race against time and you can't rest until our town is safe. Yeah, let's keep combat tutorial on. The spine-chilling story of School Scissors. Another boy from your school has disappeared. Rumor has it a terrible woman has returned from the grave. Woman with the widest smile and the sharpest scissors. You knew your friend was up to something when he left you his notebook full of cryptic notes. You can send her back where she belongs, he claimed. After he too disappeared, you decided to study the notebook for clues. It details a ritual which claims to stop the wicked woman once and for all. What's the worst that could happen? Surely, what is the worst that could happen? School is eerily quiet. Mr. Friend has left you a notebook. To stop the tall woman with scissors, you'll need to perform a ritual to force her material form to appear in our dimension. First requires the drawing of an eldritch sigil and then the lighting of holy candles. Only hope your friend has left them somewhere around the school. So storage for the school, perform the ritual, check out school lockers. So I guess those are just my options there. Someone has been following me all day. Vigil can weaken the demon for a while. Careful with the lines. Oh, I've been reading this like a Westerner. I was acting strange. I need to talk throughout the class. Imogen tapped the ritual herself. And the candles in one of the classrooms. Okay. Other pages seem relevant to the case. I hope they're okay. Can do the ritual now, but don't have the materials. I mean, I don't know who you think you're talking to, but I am not in the habit of performing rituals before being prepared and protected. So in one of the classrooms. I get the feeling we should come back here once we know what these sigils are. Maybe we'll come back there. I guess we can just explore. As you enter the school gym, you notice a strange black doll propped up against the wall. Sure, let's approach that. Against your better judgment, you approach the doll. What you see makes you gasp in horror. This doll isn't a doll. Sudden movement causes tiny black spiders to flee, revealing a white, half-eaten corpse. Gotta hurry and find those items. Sure will. A tall woman with an unsettling face and twitching lips stops you. I'll be your new biology teacher. Could you help me move some stuff to my new office? Sure. Damn it. Creepy substitute teacher hands you dusty old biological specimens. Rancid smell of formalin almost makes you drop the jar. Should fetuses have so many legs? Do we have a visible luck stat, or is it just... Got an additional page from your friend's diary. It seems the blessed chalk was left on the roof. Attention dilate. Thank you, Juicebox. The door. Click on the handle and drag the mouse. Well, hi. Something is wrong. Out of a clear blue sky, you see the bloated corpse of a long-forgotten deity looming over the school's roof. As you do. Literally all you can do. It's just a little bit of a scare. Cool. Love that. The barrier between worlds is coming apart. You must hurry or risk being noticed by whatever other eldritch horrors shall still lurk here. You know. Otherworld, day. Horror base game. So I guess if there's expansions down the line or something is from a mod, it would show there. Anyway, let's run. Damn it. My strength is my best, well, not my best stat, but... Raise your head in time to see your lost single eye glaring down at you. Hey, I know that guy. You scream as your mind is flooded with forbidden knowledge and your skin is etched with ancient runes and curses. Fuck yeah. Casting spells raises doom. Which seems like a bad thing. And yes, I do see the cool new tattoo. Look, like, Elder Gods sometimes hang out in the Eye Void, if they are, you know, thematically relevant too. And, you know, it's nice to meet your neighbors, right? Blessed chalk, which you can use to draw the sigil ritual. Copy the sigil as best you can on the blackboard. Hopefully it'll be enough. That should be correct, yeah? I mean, I know I can look at the diary. Or does it... Okay, it needs to be upside down. I was just trying to impress everyone with my memory. So we have... We don't have the candles yet. So... I guess we can just keep exploring? You hear a faint sound while walking outside the biology classroom. Inside is an old anatomy model, its heart still beating. Sight almost makes you sick. Sound of scissors is getting hotter. What do you mean I must hurry? I only have this explore button. There we go. Classroom. Okay. Yep. You found holy candles in your friend's backpack. You lit them as instructed by the notebook. Everything is ready for the ritual. What if I just real quick cauterize myself? Ritual it up. Wait, what's that? Oh, hello, miss. You take a step back as a writhing, amorphous mass slowly takes shape. Soon it becomes a tall, woman-like creature with 3 faces all connected by a wide smile. Now it's your chance to fight and defeat this horror. It's your only chance. Twisting and twitching, the demon woman enters the classroom, cackling menacingly. Am I beautiful? Okay. During each turn, you'll build a sequence of attacks and moves from the action ring. Once you've filled the sequence bar, press the launch sequence button. Pull a combat sequence, combat moves, quick launch sequence. So offensive actions are all I have at the moment. Oh, I guess I'm being instructed too. It's one of those things that where it tells you specifically what to click. So kick. 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 That's all you're letting me do, huh? I do have a razor. Okay, so we have 200 times worth of actions. We preload it and then launch it. Says your woman stabs you, covering the wall in blood. Okay. Time you'll discover new combat actions available through the action filter, but first you need a weapon. Find and choose. Look for an improvised weapon. I have one equipped! Support actions, look for an improvised weapon, prize an ally. Sure. Oh, you can prepare for what? For 10 to give you an additional chance to hit. And it can stack if you have enough. Cool. I like that it's just improv. You just do improv. Is there a way to scroll back up through the events? Because I see that I have taken damage. I didn't see how much damage I dealt. Anyway. Look, a new item has appeared in your inventory in the upper right corner. Well, in the upper right corner, there's a funky new slit mouse injury. Smile! Okay. There's our HP. That's how much damage they do. Ends your chance to attack the enemy successfully. Okay. So, my knife has an 80% base chance to hit. Her power makes it 64. Cool. Anyway. Defensive actions, spiritual actions. A broken bottle.
I mean, I guess. You're gonna tell me to. I kinda like the straight razor more, but...
Spiritual actions. So you have a very small heal, physical heal at the expense of some reason.
You can
Perform a bunch of bows and claps to
maybe get new effects?
dodging. I'm super bad at dexterity, so... Okay. And that's regaining reason at the cost of stamina.
Cool.
Brace for impact is strength, lowers incoming damage, and ignores special attacks. That being said, I think... Also, is there any time, Okay, you don't have time to change equipment, so it's a free action, but only one can be done.
So, you literally did just make me equip a worse weapon. Sure.
Anyway. Strong attack, dexterity based. Okay, so depending on the weapon, it takes different amounts of time too.
Well...
Raises her scissors. Oh, we have two slip mouths.
Cool. Cool.
Please give me my better weapon back. That's still dexterity based. So I think I'm just going to boop, 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 boop. I don't think I have anything better. Unless raising her scissors is going to be a, is going to be a special attack, but I did do, what, 6 damage last time.
So if this works, then
I've won, yeah? Cool. The ancient horror lies dead on the classroom floor, slowly dissolving into nothingness.
I can't believe nobody tried to just hit it with a knife!
Find your friend gravely wounded but alive. You help him up and both of you limp away from the school as the police sirens get louder. Spine-chilling story of school scissors ending A. Tour is over for now. Must continue your investigation.
Cool.
So that's basically just and from what I understand, a usual run through involves several mysteries, um, that being just one of them. Um,
Cool. Cool, cool, cool. So,
what is extras?
we have bestiaries?
Oh no.
Oh no.
This is truly my weakness.
The mystery endings. Ba-ba-ba-ba.
Meet a school wraith haunting the corridor.
Cool.
Just lets them. It doesn't let you look.
God. How could you do this to me? You deprive me of my cool little monsters? No.
Anyway, also fun little quirk is that apparently every time you finish a mystery and it goes back to the main screen, my window goes back to the center of my screen and I need to move it back out of the way. So how do we want to customize it? I feel like this would be very, very easy
To get lost in.
let's just go for whatever gives the right vibes. What are the vibes? Those are the vibes.
Sure.
Um mode 2.
Dropping below 1 stamina reason will kill you immediately, just like in real life.
Skeptic, initiate, cultist. Oh, okay. So it's story easy. That's the normal difficulty.
Okay, cool.
Determines changes in endings, changes in mysteries and their endings. So every mystery has a timeline A ending and a timeline B ending. Customize this the full game experience.
I guess we'll try it out. Hello.
One of the core ideas behind Rules of Horror is modularity, allowing you to mix and match various card packs with different content. This game unlockables.
More students. Sure.
Arkham, Massachusetts. One last thing. A tall man left a suitcase for you. He said you will know the password.
I don't think I do know the password, actually.
Oh, okay. It's seeds.
It's seeds.
So you can generate the same.
Gotcha.
Sure, let's go with the seed. Yes, yes, yes.
Okay.
So, Kitty and Minami,
Has ghosts following her?
love that. And gets a random spell. Swimming team captain Aiko Takahashi has dexterity, has combat speed bonus. Haru, the driver for the Yakuza, strength minus knowledge. Gets cigarettes.
Which are probably useful?
Mizuki Hamasaki is a teen idol. Plus charisma minus strength. Gets an ally.
I think allies are pretty good in this game, but...
What? What does this mean? She appears to be the only one that does. Anyway, perception minus dexterity. He's a cameraman. Starts with a camera. So from what I know, having items gives you additional options in certain, if you have certain items, it gives you additional options in, you know, encounters or events or whatever. However, it seems like they are relatively random. So, starting with the camera could be useless, if I'm correct. Camera does have a pretty good effect. And statistics randomization. Random cost, blah, blah, blah. Random backstory. Maybe let's
be cameraman.
just because I'll feel like I'm missing out if I
need a camera for something.
Skeptic starts with 5 funds. Maybe I'm actually going to be a bit of a baby and start on the easy difficulty.
Just to get a taste.
As I waffle so much. Of God's Awakening, the only chance to survive is solving
5 different mysteries. Yep.
A group of people gathers trying to awaken their master. Okay.
And this is where we reach my fucking jam.
Sak Ataras, the spider god. The terrible spider god, Sak Ataras, is once again awakening from its slumber. Blinded by its impossible to satisfy hunger, it started to tear down the walls of its cocoon prison. Gender. Ithotu, the devouring fire. Supposed to cause the destruction of the library in Alexandria. Curse you. It's a perfect black marble statue has been recently discovered and is currently waiting in the Museum of for its long-awaited premiere. All damage is increased. And yes, I do see.
Can't run from combat.
All damage is increased. Yolaz, the towering eye. Gender. The mad god favors astronomers and magicians, granting them its gift of power that unknowingly brings Yolaz's bloated body closer and closer to Earth. Casting spells cost reason. The ones that do cost reason increase doom instead. So, the ones that are free are still free. Goizul, the thing forsaken by God. Vanished to the other dimension a long time ago, Goizul has found a way to use mirrors to ensnare and teleport its prey straight through the reflective glass. Glimpses behind your reflections are just the beginning of a real nightmare. And resting increases the doom penalty.
That seems rough. I like resting. Big fan of rest.
If doom hits 100, you immediately lose.
Okay.
I do remember asking Kaizad when he was playing, and he thought that there was like a difficulty slider sort of element to it. Like as it gets higher, encounters also get more difficult. I don't know if that's true, but love those splats. I mean, we don't have any spells to start with, or at least we don't have the extra spells that other character does.
So yeah, let's be an eyeball.
Media has been reporting about various people with seemingly supernatural skills. Could have any connection with the news about stars disappearing from the night sky? What god's role casting spells raises doom instead of its normal cost. The game gets slightly harder in a random way after every successful investigation.
Cool, love that.
I have a camera. I have learned regeneration. First time playing.
Oh, well, hi.
Welcome, and thank you for trying World of Horror. Inspired by adventure games from the 80s, the visual overload may initially be a little disorienting.
You think? I'm glad that they're aware.
They're aware of that. In this short tutorial, I'll do my best to explain various elements to prepare you to fight the horrible old gods. Main game screen.
That's me.
RPG elements at your... Okay, here's where it explains them.
Cool.
That's strength. Dexterity. Oh, it's just the same.
Well, knowledge.
Charisma. Funds representing the amount of money you can spend.
Are we gonna be Monster Prom
And have your funds be a stat that can get checked by skills as well. Your inventory. If I can use or equip anything to pick up. A is a weapon. B and C are trinkets and armor. As you progress with your playthrough, more helpful tips will appear. Like turn the combat tutorial on. Nah.
Cool. So,
My camera is a sturdy camera. High quality lens ready in a flash. Solid choice with ample supply of film.
I guess it's worth.
Let's see. 1 knowledge. Is that like the requirement for... Anyway, flash combat action adds a chance to dodge the incoming attack. I guess 1 knowledge is what you need to be able to equip it. Or it gives you 1 knowledge.
Oh. Well, cool.
I like being knowledgeable. I should have paid attention. The ominous lighthouse has been closed down for longer than you can remember. Need 5 keys. Bum, 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 bum.
Check your mailbox, it's empty.
Not currently investigating any weird mystery. Recent news bearing through clippings and notes in the next room should point you in the right direction.
Fun little thing.
The wardrobe.
Oh. You can change your clothes. Hey! We got a money. Thank you, Frank. Is that always there? Nice.
Wait, sorry, reporter, Hawaii, junior salaryman, and Chad. I like the camera look. We'll keep the camera. Yeah.
Take a peek through the peephole.
Nothing weird. That seems like
A horrible option to have. It's a nice day outside.
Once a year, a ramen shop appears where there was once an alleyway. Shower will help calm down and do wonders for your sore muscles. Gain extra reason, gain a small experience boost, or gain stamina. I think those are heals, yeah? So I'm already at maximum.
I guess we'll take the experience.
Oh.
Library notes!
Gain a random spell if you lose reason. There were a few dusty and boring books.
Sometimes dusty and boring books have ancient knowledge in them.
I mean, spells increase doom in this run, but
We'll be fine. We don't need that reason, right?
regeneration costs 2 reason, or in this case doom, to restore 4 health, or to deal 8 damage at the cost of
Many things.
Inexplicable and morbid events have been plaguing your town for some time now. You marked down 5 of them, hoping that there's something connecting them. Tackle these 5 mysteries and enter what you want. Your decisions will haunt you and influence yet unsolved mysteries. School scissors, violent vigil, beckoning bulletin, beer festival, rancid ramen. School scissors, rancid ramen.
An alarming account of normal arms.
Thaumaturgy teacher, chilling chronicle of the Crimson Cape.
I
mean, we've already seen school scissors, but I guess we can get additional endings, yeah. I am interested in some abnormal arms and some thaumaturgy, so
yeah, we'll try it.
I've seen the best ending, but there's more. Phoebe used to be one of the most outstanding classes in the school, at least before their teacher's disappearance. Her replacement glides through the school, entrancing all those around her with her soft voice and calming, emotionless eyes. Now she stands at the front of the class, scribbling occult symbols in chalk and hissing lessons about the old gods. The children no longer play, but sit in their seats until dark, chanting along, learning of their eldritch masters and preparing to serve them.
I'm going to choose not to say anything.
But you know what my response to this type of character is.
Sure.
Francis Mystery. Investigate the circled location. As you progress, the location rules may change. Also, the lesion lesson. I investigate downtown twice. Okay, so we need to investigate the apartments, but we get a bonus if we investigate downtown.
Dog.
On the right is a bonus objective that gives you something.
Cool.
I did see that. Usually helps with the ending.
Cool.
A heal at the cost of charisma. Damage to ghost type enemies. I mean, it's only 2. And having a weapon is better than none, right? Sharpened edge can slice through the toughest cuts of meat. You only hope the red stains are a mistake. Also, oh, costume to enter.
Whoops. Well,
manage threat level. Turn experience into funds. You
I don't appear to be able to do anything.
Anyway, let's investigate downtown, yeah?
Yeah.
Road seem to twist and turn when you're not looking, trapping you in this neighborhood. Spend hours trying to find a way out. Finally, completely exhausted, you end up on the main street as the passage to the blighted neighborhood slowly closes behind you.
Well,
The only metro line in your town connects the university and the science complex. You take a ride to gain some time, but you've got a feeling something's wrong. Where are all the people? Well, we are huge proponents of public transportation here, so even though the metro car is completely empty, you arrive at your station without any problem, saving valuable time.
see? It's just that easy. This is why you have to put your faith in public transportation.
Climbing a tree, sure. You get a better view of the class. Weird schematics, some portal drawn on the blackboard could help in the future.
You've never taken the train?
For shame.
We're in Japan. Like, trains are like the thing.
Main Geifu is going where you need to go, investigating, having random things happen to you.
Fair enough.
I will try not to overthink literally everything. Anyway. Do we have anything stored? We do not. Oh, can we use that
Several times? Huh. Well, that's fun.
Also, how much damage do you do?
3. Cool.
Excuse me, do you have a moment to talk about our real Lord and Savior? The day of reckoning is coming,
Says the voice on the other end of the line. I definitely don't like the way the man on the other side of the line puts an accent on real.
Hello? Are you still there?
Bye.
Put down the phone a little shaken up.
Just how many people did that odd man call today?
She sits in her bedroom in a bloodstained uniform, a dead rat lying in her hands. Asking why she killed it, she just grins. People point at and talk about a man on the other side of the street. He looks confused, muttering to himself while occasionally touching a festering wound on his cheek. Stop in tracks and listen to the man's cursed incantation.
We're not... I mean, I know we're
still early on, but
it's a lot of...
it's a lot of reason damage
right on.
right at the beginning. Also,
yeah, that's a lot of spells for the
one that if you use spells, you die. It's another Itotu flame. Is there any benefit to having the same one twice, or can I just forget one of them?
Sure.
Another lead, the poor teacher of the class may prove more useful. Knocking on the door, however, gets you no answer. Just the subtle chittering behind the door.
The village?
You can use it twice in turn if I want to doom just extra fast. Pair that's been following you since this morning. Finally managed to lose them, but can't shake the feeling that it'll only get worse. Little boy from the school has been attacked by his classmates. I can heal injuries. Actually, I do not have any.
I mean, yes, fire, but
As part of the therapy, some patients took part in art classes. Some of their work fills you with
really? We're just freaked out by
sick people, like,
venting their feelings through art? Come on, guy.
Find him in the hospital covered in bites. Just what is with this whole summoning that he speaks up between his sobs?
Our master is coming and we all can bask in its glory.
Ah, hello. It's selected for a corporate merger. Welcome, Sardamon.
You were playing Grand with a few friends, yeah?
Yeah, how did that go?
For anyone who's coming in with Sardamon,
Hello.
my name is Cricket, just your perfectly average changeling VTuber. Don't mind the eyes and the tentacles; those are totally normal. But yeah, we are playing World of Horror for the first time, actually. It recently got its full 1.0 release, and it's a horror roguelike that's very Junji Ito, very Lovecraft. I don't know. We're trying it out. But yes, first time. I've like it was very very kindly purchased for me before, but I've never actually turned it on before now. So but yeah. Frank also did put our content warning command there in chat. This is a genuine horror game. We cover some rough topics. If you're ever not feeling it, feel free to take a break if you need. But yeah, at the moment we are fighting a glitched magician apparently. I guess I should probably add flashing lights to that content warning, but anyway. Repair is guaranteed to hit. That is lurking. Some of the new stuff. Yeah. This is definitely not a game that I would recommend for everyone. So if you need to take a break, certainly no hard feelings. But anyway, let's
What do you mean it's dexterity based?
base chance to hit 65. Shoot. Stab. Sure.
Most knives and okay, sure.
Most knives do tend to be dexterity based,
But still, this is rude. Fire away.
saps strength from me. Also, yes, my very definitely fake tentacles were an asset made by Ninina, who has provided a few free assets, but yeah, it's the doom counter rather than actually hurt you. So yeah, you just need to
murder as fast as possible. So stab.
How much wood? Pairing is 40. I guess I can just guarantee the win there. I did notice the doom counter up here, yes. But yeah, that makes it guaranteed to hit, then I think I just win? Yay! Stab. No other ideas? You decide to wait outside the school itself.
Sure.
Costume to enter, you can recruit allies and learn gossip. I guess the sooner I have allies, the better, yeah?
I keep hearing the wailing sound coming from the third stall in the girls' bathroom.
Why are you in there?
Waiting for class to begin.
Share a creepy story.
So, does that, what, it reduces your experience but gives you a better chance to recruit them?
That's why you don't have time for games. Forced to help you, oh god.
If didn't make those drawings, then who did? Reading horror manga about spirals.
Give me a break.
Heard about this computer program that moves you in smiles.
Hey! We got a friend. Thank you, Student E. Cool.
But also, I'm noticing that our Doom is already at 18%. And, if it reaches 100, we just instant lose. And we need to clear 5 mysteries. So... I can sometimes see a negative stat buff.
Sometimes your allies just suck.
Anyway, I'm going to choose not to worry about the fact that we are already at 18% Doom on the first mystery,
And hope that that pattern doesn't continue.
Getting access to your student databases would certainly speed up your investigation, but receptionists would never allow it. Only there's a way to make her go away for a while.
Hey!
Unannounced inspection. Thank you for telling me. The receptionist is busy updating some boring papers. You copy some names and addresses from the database. How do I see how much experience we have?
Found it!
Character sheet also says it. Oh, up there at the top.
Cool.
Spell limit, item limit. I mean, look, the memes might be important to the investigation. Chanting doesn't stop and no one enters or leaves the building. You enter the kitchen, though it's abandoned and the lights are off. Something is cooking in a large pot. You don't like the smell of it. First aid kit?
Hey, we're super knowledgeable.
And the first aid kit next to the storage cabinet. Quickly bandage yourself up and leave the kitchen. I was hoping that would give me, like, an item I can use later, but I guess we could at least make use of it, so we're fine. Hear a scream coming from the school. It's time to enter. You sneak in through a window and skulk across shadowy corridors. All classrooms have emptied out. Peering into one, you spot the corpse of a teacher nailed to the blackboard, shaking you approach him. You spot an odd bulge protruding from his stomach. It writhes against your fingers as you probe it.
Why do you poke it?
That is sort of how you learn political discourse in other countries, through memes. God, I wish that wasn't so common. Honestly, there's even a meme on Tumblr specifically about how common it is to learn major news through specifically like the fucking, what is it, the Destille? The Destille confession meme. Suddenly, the teacher's chest rips apart, shouting the classroom in gore. From within, a child coated in meat and intestines leaps out, screeching with joy.
What?
Deals stamina damage. Chance to hit is currently 60. I mean, I think it would be reasonable to refer to, like, high school students as children. As much as they would hate it, but camera option in support. Support actions. Camera flash. Temporarily blind the enemy to reduce their power. Ask your allies to distract the enemy.
If failed, lose a random ally. God damn.
Reduce experience by 5. Learn about your enemy. Dodging, running, blah blah blah. Right. Coordinate allies to attack.
2 damage. For 100, for 110 time.
I guess we'll
Hope that Bank is correct.
and I do want to do some damage though. You can just barely fit in 2 of them.
With a 60% chance to hit. Well, we'll try it.
Dodge the attack.
Cool. That is neat.
And that now has a 70 base chance to hit. That, okay. I see why the camera is useful now.
Yep, that'll do it.
Juicebox needs to head out now.
Yeah, no worries. Take care.
And I appreciate the lurk. As you near the gym hall, the chanting and rhythmic drums grow louder, threatening to intoxicate you. You creak the door open and stifle a scream. The entire school is gathered in a huge portal surrounded by... the entire school is gathered around a huge portal surrounded by black candles. From within, the bellowing of the beasts being summoned echoes. Teacher stands at the front, covered in purple robe, her true form revealed.
Oh, well, hi. The entire school? The entire school.
So, I recognize that this is a boss, but 80 power is,
Feels like a lot.
I mean, so massive that this
Attack won't cause any damage. I can attack the teacher? If you defeat them, the horror will end? Sure.
is there... I don't see a chance for that to... Assess the situation.
It's just called I. Cool.
Do you only need one situation assessment? Or is it a good idea to stack it to get more information?
I guess I could also just try it.
But we could also just
Could also just take pictures of the school.
The school building has become a portal to an unknown place. Close it before it's too late.
Will do.
Well,
time to attack a teacher.
yes. Just in case. Portal is pulling you in.
Teacher has been dealt 10 damage.
I don't know what scale I'm on, but
Keep it up. Badly bleeding.
chance of losing 1 stamina with each investigation. Is that some minor injury? I mean, how bad can the bleeding really be? If it's a minor injury. Anyway,
Continue stabbing this teacher, I guess.
with her dying scream, the teacher throws herself into the portal. Her vicious master shows no mercy. You hear it devour her before the connection shuts. Confused children lie on the ground crying. Thanks to you, however, they are safe. Tragic Tales of Thaumaturgy teacher ending A. 30 experience, 15 experience, -4 doom.
Cool.
+1 stamina and reason.
Yay, we can level up.
Also, dangerous bands of rioters are gathered around the downtown area. Police are hopeless.
Good.
Okay. Go home, grab a key. It's a flashing button.
Will do.
Fast Hands lets you switch equipment during combat encounters. +1 dexterity. He's way out of seemingly hopeless situations. +1 knowledge. I mean, currently my only weapon is dexterity based, so I guess patching that up probably is a good idea. Okay, so it's either one or the other. Yeah, we'll just get up to 7 dexterity. XP boost, stamina or reason regained.
But what if I just want to level up more? Nothing weird.
It's been raining since morning. Perks themselves also have uses outside of getting stat boosts. Sometimes you can use them to resolve conflicts. Cool. least in the game, make areas safer to explore and less likely you'll encounter things that will hurt you.
God.
Okay.
Well. Weird. Nothing happens.
Anyway.
Let's check out some arms, yeah?
I remember when it started. The woman next door was strangled to death in her bed with no sign of forced entry. The killer was never found in the apartment and remained vacant.
Thank you for the quench. And the dynamite.
Is there any doom cost to just traveling to different areas, or... Can heal injuries, but my only one isn't too bad, so... Didn't seem like there was, from my, checking around.
So... investigation time.
Went to the hospital looking for information about a certain patient. The main corridor is dark and strangely empty. Spot a nurse at the registration. She's asleep from exhaustion.
Sneak faster, let her sleep, set trash can on fire.
Damn it.
Well... increase my dexterity for nothing.
Taking an elevator, you get a terrible feeling as if something bad is about to happen.
Hi. Hello. Hi. Hey. How's it going?
Elevator doors open, revealing a black mass of eyes and teeth boring into the elevator, biting and suffocating you. Later, you wake up in a doctor's office. Nurse discovers you lying unconscious on the elevator floor. The Anatomical Museum archive displays a specimen with elongated arms and jellified bones.
My reason is not doing too hot.
I mean, I think this is like the level that you start at on harder difficulty, so I shouldn't be complaining too much, but...
You cannot, apparently.
Events really screw you up before you ever see it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway. Door to her apartment is closed and she lived alone. What other ways are in there? Maybe you can get the apartment plan to compare with other flats.
Come with me, Student E.
Someone taps you on the back.
Sorry, is the bus still running? Yeah, I'm so late for a meeting. The boss is gonna kill me.
Startled, quickly turn around, shocked by what you see.
Oh. Well, sure?
Damages stamina and reason.
This man is just trying to go to work and we're just gonna mortar him?
Also, 77% chance to hit. Boop, boop. Boop, boop.
Dodge the attack.
Cool, cool, cool.
Yes.
I mean, he doesn't have any eyes, so I'm surprised this works, but
hey, no complaining here.
also, Attack could do 3 damage. Maybe it's best if I just chance 3 attacks.
Yeah.
Nice. Apartment is on the 3rd floor. There's no way somebody used the window to escape the murder scene.
Neighbor?
Hey, I'm really busy today. Let's hang out some other time, okay?
Well, fine.
Maybe the little dashes where I should be are the eyes?
Huh.
I guess we'll just need to find them again and take a look. Anyway. You stop by home to pick up your lunch. Find those letters in your mailbox. Damn it.
My electricity!
Kana's feature probably a mystery that I don't think I rolled. Alas. My unit is the odd place in the ventilation shafts. Too small for anyone to crawl through, though. As you glance around, you notice that more and more people are wearing strange masks, unlike anything you've seen before. Turn to your friends for reassurance. You notice that some also wear the ear mask. Their voices sound muffled and distorted, and you can't quite shake the feeling they're not quite themselves. Preparing for something. This can't be healthy. Or are they hiding something?
Well...
Okay, so maybe that was the...
Not the best choice to make.
I was hoping that was going to be like a knowledge check or something, but
Fine.
as you prepare a bath, you think about all the possible leads so far. You're very tired, so maybe ice cold water is a good idea.
Cool.
Ice cold water revitalizes you when you're ready for the investigation. Is there a way of telling how likely you are to succeed a check, or is it just
Raise your stats and hope it works.
I think it was a lose-lose-lose? Ah.
Well. Also, we're not doing bad on experience.
I think it's all hidden. Ah. My neighbor is complaining about her missing underwear. Wandering through an empty corridor, you find an old vending machine you don't recognize.
Well, I only have 2 funds, so...
Well... You buy a can of off-brand soda, and when you reach for it, something inside the machine catches your hand. You have to jerk your hand out, injuring yourself.
How did I get fractured ribs from that? How do you fracture your ribs pulling away from a vending machine?
The neighbor is complaining about weird noises from the vents when she's at home. Sounds a little sus. Telephone sounds and multiple voices are too loud for you to ignore. When you enter the apartment, everything turns silent. Well, that's a little rough.
And she does reason damage.
I think this is going to take 3 turns regardless. Because best case, I'm doing 9 damage a turn. So...
Yeah, I'm not taking any physical damage. I'm stressed out. It's true to life. It is true to life. Anyway, that is currently 95 chance to hit, so shares forbidden knowledge, reducing my reason even further. Check the building plan to find out if there's a place where all the vents connect. 83 experience. We're so close. We're so close to healing up some of our reason. You pace back and forth beside your desk, piled high with photographs, notes, and documents relevant to your investigation. No close to cracking this wide open. You can taste it. The pieces don't quite fit together. Still missing something, but what could it be? My perception and knowledge are both good, so... Hey! And we even got a level up. You notice a commonality that slipped by you until now, drawing a connection that your theory needed. Now that your theory has its linchpin, it's time to act. Well, cool. Gonna increase that reason. Art knowledge, +1 perception, an eye for art and details. Tuned with the natural rhythm of life. Additional inventory slot. I kind of like both of these, but... Student E gives us luck already. And luck seems worth having. So outdoorsman and reason restore. Hachi. Every vent is connected by vents, or every room is connected by vents coming from the unused boiler room. Would it be? You enter the dark boiler room and trip over the pipe. Cursing, you find a light switch and gasp in horror. It's not a pipe at all. This is not a pipe. It's a long rubbery arm coiling around the room and ending in a ventilation shaft. Coming closer, you can smell something vile and rotten. Are these, like, other endings that you could potentially get toward? Or something that I don't have the stats or items for? Or... Anyway. Well, hi! You almost fall to the ground when you see the wide-open stare of the dead pervert, his elongated limbs stretching and disappearing into the immense darkness. Inside his mouth you find a tiny key. If you had an item or skill, I would have been able to get that. Alas. After the police arrive, the whole building gets searched. Following the arms, the detective finds the body of a man stuck in a ventilation shaft. Later, he's identified as the building caretaker. In his closet, police find pieces of underwear and voyeuristic photos of the tenants. Gross. You are questioned thoroughly and eventually released as the murder case is being covered up. As a murder case is being covered up as a case of an unfortunate gas leak. So, definitely weird, but not a murder. We'll see. -4 doom. Well, cool. Friendly dog disappeared last night. I have to find a new place to buy equipment. No! I mean, I didn't have any money anyway, but no, the puppy! I mean... was he the one that killed someone? I thought what I was implying was that, yeah, there is this weird guy, but, like, the murder itself is
is some deeper cause than just a random pervert events. Anyway, ghost gray mist envelops the town. Da-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Let's keep leveling up, yeah? Also, finding key can be used to open certain locks. Someone standing in shadow watching your door. Hey, friend. Oh, okay. That is... That is an interesting cost for just saving. I mean, is there any, if you go back to your point, during the investigation you can rest that costs a doom but heals you. But also, like, saving is just like saving the game, right? I mean, I guess it's a roguelike, so you either win or you lose, and that's just a way to pause and come back, but losing your allies seems a little harsh. Saving just got introduced in this update. Huh. Well. Sure, let's check out a Crimson Cape. Chilling Chronicle of a Crimson Cape. New game is spreading amongst your friends. Dare to stay in the unused school restroom after classes. Dare to meet Akamanto. What was originally harmless fun has turned deadly. The body of a boy was found last week. The school principal has banned the game, but it's only made it more popular. Akamanto must be stopped before another kid is killed. Gather gossip about the current mystery. You heard about the computer program that Kaede. The clouds look like heads. Sounds strange, but I believe you. Thank you, Student F. When Akamanto asks what paper you want, you must refuse everything. Reading horror manga. Yeah. Wailing sound coming from third star. Hikaru. Okay. Rooftop? The girl whispers, bow, clap. The sound of my heart. Karu. Doi. Hikaru again. Fine. Heard some versions of it. Everyone agrees you can't take anything the man offers you. Well, cool. Oh, right. -1 knowledge. Well... You find an old trophy case set in a seemingly abandoned corridor. Everything inside is covered in a thick layer of dust. One metal seems particularly valuable. I increased my luck even! Please! Grand Champion of the Cannibal Eating Contest, 1956. That's fun. You report it to your principal who promises he'll take care of it. With your friend's safe for now, you should look into the legend. Maybe records in the city's library make mention of Akamanto. Walking through the park, you find a little girl crying alone on the playground. When you ask what's wrong, she says she can't find her mommy. Luckily, you spot the girl's address on a backpack lying nearby. You offer to take her home. When she gets there, the terrified mother slams the door in your face. From behind the door, she starts screaming to get the girl away. The little girl calmly tells you she can take it from here. Oh boy! Read a story about a vengeful samurai known for wearing a crimson red cape. It's an interesting find for sure, but you need to find more information. Yeah. It's always hard to see a kid grow up and leave home. It's even worse to see them come back. Stumble upon the computer room. Find the computer room. It's a good opportunity to check the school's database. Hey! We got the knowledge sucked out of our brain, but it was still enough. And a curious text file containing occult instructions. You delete it, preventing anyone from finding it. One of the articles mentions a young doctor who performed life-saving surgery on a victim of a brutal assault. The assault happened in a toilet stall. Maybe he still works at the hospital and can share some information. There's Fox by you in a hurry. What are you doing here? Shouldn't be bothering the recovering patients. Okay, fine. Emergency department is crowded as a direct result of the weird things happening in your town. How can I help you today? It does cost a money? Fine. Hi, I'm the computer. You can have that. You can in fact have strange occult musings. We're stopped by two nurses. Ready to apologize and explain yourself. You notice their weird smiles, dead stares, sharp knives. The midnight shift. Can I choose which one to attack? Ah, that's how. 84% chance to hit. Also, those having two allies now does 4 damage. Yeah, let's try to take out the one that's going to damage our fragile reason even further. With any luck, this will down her in 1 turn. Yay! Anomaly attendant slashes you with a knife. Not a knife. Yeah, I think I should probably just attack. And if one of these misses, then I might go back to using the camera.
That is a significant amount of damage, though. So,
Stab. Well, I missed one. I missed
was that a 94% chance to work?
Wait, what's that?
Another steak knife!
That's fantastic. Thank you. Learned that the doctor suddenly left the hospital after the latest murder, taking all the records with him. Why would he do that? It's not the only bad news. Your friend didn't come to school today, and another body has supposedly been found. I'm just gonna... Oh, it does look that you use Dex. Whoops. Question, do your equipped items also count as having them in your inventory for, like, for events and things like that? So, sometimes you will get events that, that will require something like a steak knife or a camera to get an additional effect from. Can you still get those if they are equipped rather than in your inventory just as an item? Okay.
We'll take that.
I am going to...
Oh, you can even just sell it. I'm gonna do that.
Don't think it penalizes you for having things equipped. Cool. On we go. Investigation is taking a toll on you. Start to miss the most obvious leads.
No, I don't wanna.
Principal has ordered the school to be closed down for the investigation. Still useless. So, I did notice that when we leveled up, we started at 0 XP. So I don't think there's any benefit to overflow XP. Is that right? So the fact that we are so close to it and we get a significant chunk of EXP per battle.
Seems like it might be a good idea to
sell some information.
Maybe?
I don't know how close we are to the end of this investigation. Well, I guess we'll figure it out.
Get the money back.
That might have been a bad idea, but I guess we'll see. Dark forces scheme against you. Don't know who you can trust anymore. Insmas, look. Insmas?
Come on now.
Chance of negative effect with each seaside investigation. Well, break the window and get inside the school and notice. The cursed toilet is located on the 3rd floor.
Get over there!
Also, blood loss is minus 10% max stamina. Oh, okay. So it isn't just a matter of you get cured and remove a wound. It is you get a treatment which can give you a different debuff. Aha! Good to know. I spent the money on that. Anyway. A weird bubbling sound lures you to the dark shower room. On the floor you find a swimsuit thrown over a grotesque leathery coil. Wait, that's not a coil! A drain swimmer? Minus 2 stamina, which we are a little bit short on now. So I'm gonna let's math this out. So if we hit her twice, that's going to bring her down to 10. So I think it's probably a better idea to just try to get these 90% rolls. To try to make it 2 turns instead of 3. Boop, boop, boop. Cool. Well, that would have been enough to level up if we hadn't sold some experience. So I guess we're about to figure out if there's any overflow. There's no turning back now. You step in the last stall and close the door behind you. I feel a bit silly now. What if I... You wait in the stall trying to be as quiet as possible. Suddenly, you hear the sound of rubber boots as an unknown liquid drips on the tiles. You can see the top of his head. He's taller than every man you've ever seen. Door slowly opens. A man dressed in a red coat, clearly too tall for the ceiling, emerges from outside.
Tell me. His voice sounds like a faulty radio. Would you like red paper or blue paper?
I don't want anything from you. It's getting darker. The tall man in the red coat slowly takes her mask off and the dull walls wither and rot as reality starts to crumble. Akamanto, true form. This is fine, right? Two damage to all.
Where are you?
I'm being choked. Cool. Hate that for us. Let's see. So we're at 28. I think it's probably fine to use the camera again. They missed. Well, they dodged at least. So now we're at 25, so doing the maximum of 9 damage a turn. We're still looking at 3 turns, so... think. Actually, let's see. Time need 51. Okay, so yeah, kicking is just, it's just worse overall. In his face you see all your worst fears. Cool. Love that for us. Steps closer and lifts you up. Well... Please get stabbed. Experience 108. Okay. So that did give us 15 EXP. Definitely increasing our stamina. Fast hands, additional inventory slot. We'll take the knowledge, sure. And... okay, experience does carry over. Cool. When you wake up, you find yourself back in the toilet stall. Thinking it was all a dream, you stand up and wait to hear a crack under your shoe. You realize a broken crimson mask. Akamanto might return one day, but now you could know that ancient horrors can be defeated. Got some experience. Lost some of the doom that I think that's all the doom that I got from casting my healing spell. The emotion of being lifted. Please do not uppiece me if it's going to almost kill me. Opposing shadow cast by the old lighthouse is getting longer each day. Lighthouse gets an additional floor. What does that mean? That's another key. What's that? Probably just my imagination. It's probably fine. I mean, I knew that the lighthouse is the end game. I don't know exactly what, or I don't know at all what that actually looks like. Looking good. It's a nice movie poster. Looking good, he says, as he's just beat to hell. Dun, dun, dun. Let's get another reason. Da, 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 da. TV host is getting a big octopus. At least that's what she claims, but there are way too many tentacles. Anything else to do? Two more. Let's find some ramen. No, it's fine. This is just a costume. I don't know why you'd be worried about something with tentacles getting chopped up, meaning me. Rotten report of a rancid ramen. Out of thin air, a brand new ramen restaurant opens in town. It's adored by everyone. Once people take a bite, they can't stop. Day and night, the queues stretch out the door. Shambling customers stuff themselves with dish after dish while the blind owner sits silently behind the counter, grinning and polishing his gleaming knives.
You are determined to discover what makes this ramen so enticing. What's its true power? Dog meat? Human meat? The flesh of the gods themselves? Absolutely wild first assumptions to make, but... Discard 2 item cards to complete this quest. Well, maybe I should have kept that knife, huh? And we don't have a... we don't have a shop. So... Could we always buy something? There's a shop at Seaside. Hardware shop. These cost so much, though. Two-handed. But the tiny key, what if I need it later? Chance to hit 50, chance to hit 60. Small chance of recovering lost stamina after defeating an enemy. Oh, I can't click his nose to make him bark. Chance to hit 70, 72 speed. Up 1 damage, costs a little bit more speed. With a significantly lower chance to hit, but restores stamina. His nose and he sneezes. Let's give it a try. Do you like hurting other people? Oh god. Anyway, let's discard you. Discard you. Sneak into the alley in the dead of night, gagging you. Look through the restaurant's garbage. It's all vile pulp, though a few chunks of meat look like promising samples. I did get the, I have never played Hotline Miami, but I know just enough about it to know that, that reference. Or Drive. Smells horrible. Disgusting. Well... Watching the local news, you spot a familiar street. It's featured about the newest ramen shop. Food critic has a manic look as he describes the ramen. The description makes your stomach churn. Come with me, classmates. Mr. Your neighbor is a horror manga artist. He's struggling to come up with a satisfying ending for his new story. Incredible. Oh, that was a little bit more than I expected. Oh well. Well, we got our money back. You can see the restaurant through the staircase's window. You watch the door for hours, but never see any folks enter nor leave. Loud knocking wakes you up in the middle of the night.
Open up! Shouts the deep voice from behind the door. I know you're there.
What's the matter?
Or you can answer the door's letterbox suddenly opens and an unknown invader tries to look inside. Luckily, you manage to stand still. For a couple minutes, the man retreats, probably unsure if you're home at all.
Well, sure, cool.
The only true way to investigate is to get into the restaurant yourself. Woman jumps out of her apartment covered in gore. Between sobs, she tries to explain what happened. She was taking a shower when suddenly the shower head started spraying blood. Trail of blood leads to the dark apartment. My perception is better than my charisma, so... Smell of blood makes you weak. Well, my knowledge is also better than my charisma, but... It seems you're not the only one, wanting to try it for yourself. You stand in line for hours, your questions fall on deaf ears as you are shunned. It's getting dark as you arrive at the cemetery, and shadows move in fantastic and unaccountable ways between the tombstones. Finding the right grave may prove to be a challenge, especially when you feel someone's gaze on your back.
God damn it.
Can't seem to find the right tombstone and waste a lot of time before finally admitting defeat. Smell around the restaurant is overpowering. Grease, rot, is that blood you can smell?
Stop right there! You hear a voice coming from behind you. You won't destroy my life's work!
Well, hi. That's a lot of stamina damage.
I fear I may die. I guess I do have a healing spell, but... Chance to hit exactly 50%. So...
I do have smelly meat. No, I don't know what that does for us.
Let's see. So if all of our attacks land... Oh, that's a big if.
I think I'm gonna... Camera flash.
Just enough for one prepare.
Why am I destroying this person's life work? Hey,
I've been falsely accused. 54. So I think we can just guarantee to hit, guarantee to hit. Nice. It's finally your turn to order. One ramen, please. The owner's grin widens.
Do I want to heal?
Well, I guess we'll be fine.
You're just waiting in line.
Hey! I know you. You're the guy that's destroying my life's work. Your friend has asked you to meet them at a certain secluded location. Getting there, you find a telescope with a note signed by your friend. The note tells you to look through the telescope. You don't see anything at first. Then you notice it. The bloated body of Yozalas is getting closer.
Well,
Red Bull is pushed in your face. It's so crowded that you're forced to sit on the floor.
look, sometimes you're just so hungry. You just need to bash someone's head in with a claw hammer.
While you walk through the crowded space, someone bumps and quickly apologizes.
Wait, I've been pickpocketed!
Before you realize your wallet is missing, the thief is long gone. At least that could have been worse. So when we have this splatter, I mean, I guess when we have this big investigate, never mind. I was going to say that, oh, this splatter is a signifier that we're on the last step, but also the fact that we can only do one thing is indicative that we only have one more stab at. Remember the apartment? Yeah, I know, but the doom though. Also, I've encountered stargazing. That is a fun way to put that, but with the pulling of some delicate strings, you get the ramen into a lab. While handing over the gathered material, you hesitate, but you send to the laboratory. While and the meat. Look at the charts and cannot believe your eyes. While the standard test didn't detect anything weird, adding drops of human blood revealed something horrible. Whatever this thing is made of, it's alive, beating a soft pulse against the glass. Friend leaves you with the papers, muttering an excuse and preparing to flee town on the next train. Prepared for a fight, you march down to the restaurant. However, you find no eldritch horror to duel. Instead, you're shocked to find nothing but a gap in the street. You know the distraught customer is still lining up where they remember the entrance. Investigating the grounds, you see something glisten where the kitchen used to be. Cautiously, you look at the chunk of meat, then jump back with a yell. As it flexes, it opens a weary eye, grins, and wanders off in stubby black claws. Oh, I love it. You walk home shaken. In your head, you hear the weird ramen breathing in its bowl. You only stop to throw up in the street. Experience, doom, stamina, day passes. Guess we'll level up first. Bonus EXP for completing a mystery. Well, we only have one left. Switch equipment. Throwing items. I think we can take the doom. Yeah, we'll take the art. The art knowledge. And as much as I love boosting my stats, I think I need to not die. We'll go upstairs to the water level. Suddenly increased, or is our city slowly sinking? Exploring the seaside location has a chance of inflicting drenched. Hate feeling drenched. Grab that key. Let's increase our reason a little bit more. Drench makes your combat action slower. That's pretty rough. Don't like that. Don't see anything weird. Missed. Search for a missing person continues in the forest surrounding Shiakawa. If you have any information, please contact the police department. Well, here goes our last one, I guess. Yep, we've already read this, so boink. Need to perform a ritual, blah 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 blah. Friend's diary. Make the triangle and a little star. Do we wanna found a spore rifle? And a wooden bat? Hello? I mean, I'll take it. Speed is 100, but chance to hit is better. But it's the same damage. I don't think... I mean, that lowers our overall damage potential, and we do have a way to... what's the word I'm using? We do have a way to decrease their chance to dodge with the camera. God, my brain is not working. Sport rifle. Less damage. Takes longer to hit. Better chance to hit. Oh. So the damage is like if you're just whacking someone with it, but you can shoot. Do I have anything to shoot with? I mean, around here it's probably a little bit, early to get a drink, but I'm not gonna stop you, Darth. Does it? I'm not seeing a bullet count. Anyway, guess we're just at the school here. Oh. We could have used our tiny key there. Whoops. Damn it. Oh, I use it on the locker to get a good weapon. That's fair. I did not notice that I used it there. Creepy substitute teacher hands you some old books. Among the mundane titles, you find one called Extinction of Mankind. We got experience! That's the chocolate left on the roof. The locker was strange. Okay. You find the girl your friend was talking about. In one hand she holds a bag, and the other a pair of bloody scissors. Marked by the scissor lady. No comment. 85% chance to hit. Yeah, let's just fire away. And guarantee the hit, guarantee the hit. Poor Maru. Found blessed chalk. So we got a little star in the corner, and upright triangle. Upright triangle. Wheel star. Yes. Good. Is there anything else worth doing? Enter the art workshop.
Wait, I have an arts degree, right? So sure strikes you as eerily realistic. The head of one sculpture looks so lifelike you move closer and raise your hand nervously to touch it. It falls off. Headless person's almost out of the sculpting classroom. It's reaching for your head! Well... could have gone better. Let's see. So... if all of our attacks hit, then that's... what? 12? We would need 3 turns, and basically the point that I'm getting at is that we don't lose any other turns from camera attack. We dodge. That is now 105% chance to hit, so I think we're good. Is there anything we want to do with the rest of our time? Sure. I've been stabbed. It is undead. It's weak against fire. Attacks may cause additional damage. Well, as it turns out, the battle is already over. So... still need some candles. Not looking great on the reason side of things. Let's... yeah. Pool's empty this hour. It's dark, but you could swear something suddenly moved onto the surface of the water. The lockers? Yay! Let's just ignore whatever's going on over there. There's money in here. Cool. Time to perform a ritual. Yes, yes, hello. Well... I think we might need to camera. I have been stabbed. That is a thing that has happened. We're not happy about it, but it's the reality that we need to deal with. And we're still doing maximum 12 HP. So we shouldn't... Well... Frozen in fear, you watch as she gets closer. Sharp scissors are slowly cutting through your cheeks as she asks you, My beautiful. I perished! We were so close! Warning, you will die at the beginning of your next encounter. Might be a little bit late for that. We were so close. And that was on easy. Well, anyway, sorry, lost in thought about ways that I could have done that better. Anyway, it has gotten a little bit late. I am going to do one more run of this, but I'm going to refill some water, take a quick break, run some ads. So, thank you for the quench. I'll finish off my glass of water here and then refill it. Did that follow not activate? Well, I did see Steam Bun. Thank you very much for the follow. We'll hope that that the notifications catch up eventually. But yeah, I am going to take a quick break, run a couple of ads, and I will see you back in just a couple minutes. So yeah.
We return! Thank you for your patience. Sure. I hope you all got some water, stood up, did some stretching. I actually did get a little bit of a snack myself because I didn't properly eat eat lunch before this, but I'm fine. I'm fine. I had like one of those it's not like a granola bar. It's crispier than that, but anyway. Nicola! Hello! Thank you for the quench and dilate. Not muesli. Nothing, I mean, I think it just calls itself a granola bar, but it's a crispy one. Also, I may have made a mistake. This one is actually a little bit hard to look at. Let's try having allies. That sounds like fun, right? It's probably fine. Go back to initiate. What a strange world we live in where stopping an ancient evil is the easiest way to boost your career. It's very funny. Also, those are all just the same characters. Yeah. Classic mode. Let's try the Eternal Web. That seems fun. Amaterasu is once again awakening from its slumber. Blinded by its impossible to satisfy hunger, it has started to tear down the walls of its cocoon prison. Stop it before it devours us all. Also, I do have the ability to change palettes. Craig, please. Sure. Let's do some pastels. That's quite the face she has. Charisma's good. The rest of us is, not looking great. No spells. Gained a new status. Asato. She's a witch, and if you let her go, you gain 2 spells. Okay. Did you hear that? Never mind. Well, we do love a witch.
Get us that EXP. Oh my god. We like a nice jacket. That's fine. Mooney. Cool. Library notes. Void. Ignore the current event and instantly investigate a random otherworld location. You can only use it once, and it costs 3 reason. You can just peace out. That's very funny. I like this. Is it going to rain? Let's see. Beckoning Bulletin, Blood-Curdling Botanist, Evolving Eels, Violent Vigil, and Abnormal Worms. Well, we've only seen one of these so far. And 2 of them are botany and eels, honey. So let's look at the meals. Also, is that friendly neighbor? Receive -1 damage from attack. That seems incredibly good. While returning to your home, someone suddenly bumps into you. Did you know? You turn around. It's your friend living in the same apartment complex, Kana. That weird dude is back. You know, the one who studies fish? You shrug, opening the door. Kana follows and immediately enters the kitchen. A while later, they return with 2 cans of soda. Aren't you curious what weird fish? Aren't you curious? What weird fish did he bring this time? They grin. God. I'm glad that was clip-worthy. I saw the creepy neighbor carrying some jars in his apartment. I wonder, what weird fish did he find this time? Will you check it out? He will surely recognize me if I try to do it myself. Please. Investigate the seaside twice. Hikaru hasn't come to school since last week. Well, cool. It's hard to get any sleep recently. You're always such a kidder. How'd you do on your English exam? Well, we got 3 of them. Cheaper pharmacy items. Have I ever been to a pharmacy? Energy drink is dexterity until the end of the current mystery. Just inventory slots. Well, I guess we can go the camera route again. Boop. Equip. And we'll just rely on our friends to dogpile everyone, I guess. Investigate seaside twice to complete the quest. Guess we can do that now. Costume to enter. Nothing stored, nothing stored. Conga line. Suddenly, the air around you begins to whirl. A supernatural wave of freezing wind is approaching. Oh, well. You need to unlock an achievement before you can get to the pharmacy. Alah. But hey, 5 strength was enough. Sudden blizzard disappears as fast as it began. You leave the beach quickly. Something gigantic and invisible leaves a deep void in the sea. It's not moving, but you swear it's watching you. Maybe going crazy, but you swear something is watching you from the sea. Well... Anyway. Time to stop disappointing our friend. Excuse me, Lord and Savior. I learned some useful bits of information, but if everything's the truth... Okay. Well, now we know both results there. Dude's working at school, right? We could break into his office. What do you mean we shouldn't? Very specifically warn him. Eye trauma in this mystery. Cool, good to know. Thank you for the heads up. Must be because he just came back and his classes begin next week. Hearing an eerie sound coming from behind the door, you decide to check it out. First glance, your abandoned classroom seems empty. Once your eyes get used to darkness, you discover an unusual sigil drawn on the floor. Judging by the smoke, someone put out the candles the moment you entered. You decipher the occult instructions and let the forbidden knowledge fill your brain. Well, we sure are taking some damage, but hey, spells! Unearthly suture. It's a free injury removal. Cool. Neighbor's office at school is empty. You do find a few jars all filled with weird eel-like fish. Despite your protest, Kana decides to take one jar home. Have you ever seen an eel like this? It's so freaky! Don't you have a feeling it's watching us? How can they slip their soda so calmly, staring at this creepy creature? Putting your hand in that hole was a bad idea. Seeing the big spider escape, you hope it wasn't poisonous. Well, hopefully it'll go away on its own. I've seen him burning some notes behind our apartment building. Let's go check it out. Is this eel even alive? Hey dork, I'm with you. Why are we going back to my place? It's fun. It's a good interaction. Love that. Oh yeah, let's splurge. Well, cool. Khan was right, someone tried to burn the papers. They must have been in a hurry, as some of the papers look salvageable. You both return to your apartment and try to decipher the notes. Legend from the prefecture eels tell of a small village of robbers who would kill visitors and dump their corpses into a lake full of eels. Eels of the prefecture could lay eggs inside human. Alarming. I didn't break my ribs getting a soda this time. That's so weird. Your neighbor is really into eels, it seems. No wonder spying on your neighbor was a good idea to begin with. There's some rustling on the other side of the apartment door. Someone's trying to get in. Oh, hello. Well, we have some stamina to spare. Okay, so attacking with everyone is 100. Which does 6 damage. 50-50 shot to hit. So, in the best universe, this will take two turns.
I do not think we live in the best universe. So... that costs 80. Boo. Get him! Yeah, I guess we'll just camera again. Yeah, sure. Missed, dodged. Well, we'll take it. Eat him. Wait, I've been concussed? Oh, also that says about 6 damage. So there is some wiggle. Boo. Concussed. -1 knowledge until the end of the current mystery. Well, at least it'll go away on its own. Please stop hitting me. Wait, what's that? A baseball bat. There must be something more to this we can learn. We'll try to break into his apartment tomorrow morning, when nobody's hiding in there. He shrugged non-committally. Just wish you could throw this damn jar in the trash. Well, our strength is real bad, but it's something. Also, can we get any more friends? Hasn't gone to school since last week. Well, fine. Well, that was a bit of a bust, huh? Oh well. I just want more friends. You're stopped by 2 men asking you to borrow some money. Mr. Pachinko and Mr. Coin. Everyone has something to sell. It's pretty fun. 4 damage, 80 time. I guess we'll just try to... yeah, not quite. Let's... 1, 2, hit. Guess we can't really divide it up, can we? Fine enough. Guaranteeing a hit is 120. That's exactly enough, though. They're good dudes, though. Painkillers. Cool. Think about how stupid it is of Kana to try and break into your neighbor's apartment. You go to sleep. Spend an entire day waiting for Kana. Where the hell are they? You said that you can go back to your apartment, yeah? That's not home. Should check later. Okay. Surely this time. Yeah! Thank you, Kohaku! +1 perception. Just called home? Oh, traveled home. Oh. I guess I just used my painkillers. 12 painkillers, if you phone your best friend, talk about unrelated stuff. Okay, I swallowed some painkillers, not all of them. Also, that was a much better rest than I was expecting. For only 2% doom, healing both for 3 is pretty good, seems like. Smiling faintly. I can understand it. It's a beloved pastime of mine as well. Okay. On we go then. Hearing footsteps behind you, you realize you aren't the only student here. A girl wearing a demon's mask starts giggling as she gets closer. Young witch. Fucking get her! Is that a chance of like just winning immediately? Alas. Box cutter. Rough. Well, found a box cutter. That's based on perception. With a worse chance to hit, worse damage, better speed. So when a weapon is based on whatever, does that only modify the chance to hit? Modifies all the stats, so better perception could potentially make this 4 damage or whatever. Okay. I guess we'll take it. Anyway,
time to investigate.
You cautiously enter. This is the scene. Okay. So, if anybody. Funny as it is for someone like me to say this, if anybody has trouble with eye stuff, specifically eye trauma, maybe you want to look away for a little bit. You cautiously enter your neighbor's kitchen. You're shocked to see countless jars filled with eels flailing around restlessly. Where the hell is Kana? Escape! Swollen body of your neighbor is rotting away inside putrid murky water. Both his eyes are missing, with countless tiny blood trails leading them in all directions. Finally find Kana.
I found the neighbor, but when his eye burst, I slipped on the blood and lost consciousness. I'm afraid there's something in my own eye, too. God. I guess strike while the iron is hot. Here it comes. This might be when you want to look away.
Oh, that's rough.
Shocked, you see countless tiny eels crawling out of your friend's eye in all directions. Will Kana even survive the blood loss? Oh god.
You rush to the hospital with Kana, getting a lot of attention from horrified people. Friend is immediately taken to the operating theater and collapsed in a chair in the waiting area.
Wake up, dude. You've been sleeping for over 3 hours.
Gradually open your eyes to see your friend. Kana's wearing an eye patch.
Not so pretty anymore, huh? Couldn't exactly tell the doctors the truth about what happened, but I'm pretty sure I won't be winking with my left eye anytime soon. But thank you for saving my life.
Am I good?
Yeah, I'm good.
You're still processing the events of the previous night. Corpse-eating eels that lay their eggs and eyes? Sitting with your friend Kana before your apartment building, you watch the police officers emptying your neighbor's place.
Well, cool. I did save my friend, and now we have 4 allies.
Air feels heavy, making it hard to breathe. Rest is less effective.
Well, I'm glad we did it when we could. Grab a key.
Take baths. Oh hey, we should probably take that level up, huh? Occult signs.
EXP bonus for casting spells.
Faster combat actions for each ally you have.
Seems pretty good. Yeah, I think we'll take that.
And I guess we can up perception to make our box cutter better? And let's get some reason back. I'm extending the shadows. Local police are helpless. Smart Lord have been turned up in the downtown area with their throats slashed.
Also, she sure is important. I really like Kana. Good for her.
Ghost Gray Mist. Sure. Let's see some botany. Oh, also I should take you up on that quench. And we have a goo. Hello. We have a goo asking for an extol. Well, should I lean into the Halloween energy and say something spooky? Is that uncalled for? I mean, I like goo, and I'm very much looking forward to playing more Fatal 12 with her. Why am I so bad at stringing sentences together? But yeah, she's very good. I like her. She's a good friend. She is a good singer, which I believe is what she was doing on her own stream just before this. And you should definitely support her as she rises to the top. And when the eye void consumes all, I will make sure to consume her last. But yeah, we're playing World of Horror. So if you aren't in the headspace for some horror right now, Goo, no worries if you need to if you want to take off, right? But it's very good to see you. Anyway, let's do the plant one. Bizarre brute, the blood-curdling botanist. Your neighbor asked you to help. Her husband, Shiro-san, has gone missing. He's worried it might be connected with the new fertilizer he ordered from Tokyo. Where is he, and why would he need so much fertilizer? Investigate school location twice to complete it. Got the business card of the gardening company. I am going to go to school. Well, fine. Investigate school twice. Sure. As you glance around, you notice... So that's reason damage. We know that. Oh, well. Sense of dread creeps over you as the mass of people are swarming through the store, filling their carts with food and survival equipment. Okay, so I'm assuming, I mean, one of them is minus reason, one of them is minus funds. I guess the other might be minus stamina if it can't be healthy? Look for a first aid kit. Well, a new yet undefined species of the cordyceps fungus has been observed to infect rats, taking over their bodies. Could have the same effect with other mammals. We do love a good cordyceps. Okay. Investigating downtown. Despite your best efforts, you feel like the neighborhood is starting to change. Location's threat level increases. No, it didn't. Shiro-san has always been a weirdo, but he's good at what he does. Last month he ordered a pack of experimental fungicide from Tokyo. I think I've seen the dispatch order with an address somewhere, the old man says. Help me move this dirt and I'll look for it. We do love mushroom. Experts are baffled by the sudden appearance of 20 stone statues lined up in the middle of the park. I can cast a spell without paying anything? Well, I'm not currently injured, am I? I might be, actually. Status. That is a minor injury. Well... do I have the ability to... yeah. Free cast. Yes? No? My only other option is to just piece the fuck out, which I don't think I want. But also, it does not seem to be doing anything for unearthly suture. Unless that's just pointing out that that there is an active aura on it. Okay. And I didn't see doom increase, so that might have been it. And... well... it might not have done anything. Well, the dispatch order is stained with a foul-smelling liquid. You think you can make out the address, at least parts of it. This is somewhere in the nearby forest. Feeling hungry, you've entered a small local restaurant and ordered the daily special made with today's catch. So where the hell did those fishermen go? Smell of dish almost makes you sick and you run out of the ghastly restaurant. It's dark. You don't remember the trees growing so close to each other. I guess I just start clicking on them? Oh, it does need to be major? Alas. Of course I'm helping the dog. I love him! Oh, what's up with that face, buddy? Also, we have quite a few allies. Some upon a half-eaten deer carcass, as you do. Very good dog. Wonder what kind of animal the spider caught in its web. Scare away the annoyed predator and rip open the cocoon to reveal a human finger. Why? Why would you? Sure. The dirt road looks promising, but branches in two different directions. Clicking on squares. My poor reason. Thought it said mice ring, which is a way better item. True. Surprised to find a well-dressed man sitting on a rock in the middle of a forest. When you get closer, however, you discover that he's wearing a realistic mask that falls on the ground.
Do you have a moment to speak about this brown rug?
And he does reason damage. Oh hey, the box cutter does do 4 damage now. And wow, yeah, those are significantly shorter times. That's, yeah, it's pretty good. Actually, can we just... that's... we do need to hit with 5 of these. 2, 3, 4, 5. We can swing 6 times. Also, this can potentially do 10 damage. And has a better chance to hit than I do. think I might just swing away. Close, but alas. Deer carcass. Wandering through the woods, you discover strange carvings on one of the trees, and by the look of them, they were made recently. Click! Take a picture of the carvings and compare them to various sources at home. I'm assuming that we needed the camera for that, so seems good to me. Also, is it just me, or is this feels rough, needing to go through essentially 9 events in a row? Finally, okay. I guess it doesn't need to be 9 in a row, but finally, after what felt like hours of following the road, you find the old mansion. It's completely overgrown with plants you've never seen before. In front of the mansion, there's a gardening company minivan filled with boxes. Slowly, you enter the building with caution. You stand in the middle of the room when suddenly the floor gives way. You fall down to the basement. Falling through the hole in the floor, you find yourself in an overgrown basement. In the corner lies a man you recognize. It's Shiro-san, the missing gardener. You must help him escape this cursed place. Plants are attacking you! You must protect the injured Shiro-san and lead him to safety. You continue to lose health each turn. Plants will attack you instead of Shiro-san. What is this icon? What's that? Take a closer look at injuries. I think there were later editions, which is why they're more involved. What is that? Shiro, what? Need Shiro, protect Shiro. Let's get out of here first. Also, what's that? Aha! The top of Shiro-san's head flies off, revealing his brain. Out of it bursts the fruiting body of a fungus. Alas. Okay. Well... Her, like, huge smile while sweating so nervously is, let's see... Chance to hit 60. I mean, I guess we can just try piling all the damage. Fungus controlled Shiro-san. Is that... We do have an infected wound now. Damn it. Well... We'll take it. I sure could. Fungus dies, and with it the gardener. Nobody to grow from, you hope that's the end of it. You finally understood something. Plants weren't attacking you, they were protecting you from the unnatural form of life. Weakened, you stumble out of the mansion, hoping to forget. Well. So we are definitely taking the reason heal. Natural ability to guide others. Extra funds for completing a mystery. +1 luck. That would have been helpful before. but leadership seems nice. We need more friends. Friendly dog disappeared. No! My puppy! Take another key. We'll use that. Still have an infected wound. Yeah. Also, that's very interesting. I do sign that contract at the end of the mystery. If you don't have at least 2 followers, there's your reason. He's looking for you. Can't see anything. Well, let's see, that is reducing my dexterity and perception. I guess I'll take the reason boost because we do have some painkillers. Yeah, it sure is a thing. What is up next? Normal arms you've already seen. Violent vigil. Bloody brief of the beckoning bulletin. Sure. Let's see what the violent vigil is all about. You've received an official-looking letter. There's a law firm from Tokyo, one from you. We regret to inform you of the passing of our client and your grand uncle. His funeral will be preceded by an overnight vigil as per the client's request. There's an address and a list of people expected to arrive. You don't recognize any of the names. I'm sure you decide to check it out yourself. What's the worst thing that could happen? Well, honestly, what's the worst that could happen? Following the directions from the letter, you slowly fight your way through the overgrown forest path. The old mansion looks like it was torn down and rebuilt many times, but where is everybody? Explore mansion will unlock new locations for this mystery. Ah! So we don't have our usual options. Oh, well, sure I'm glad that we took that reason heal. Corpses are strung up on the wire like cop marionettes with painted smiles and rosy cheeks. Takes some time, but finally you manage to find someone. Is that another guest? Ask them what's going on here. 4 actions on the right allow you to investigate the location and interact with it. 8 hours until dawn. Oscar man is eyeing you as you take a step towards him. Cannot but notice a deep scar across his cheek.
Old man's body's in the master bedroom. Go there if you want.
Okay. The dog isn't even on screen. We have so many friends. Hearing a shuffling sound coming from behind a wardrobe, you decide to push it out of the way. You discover a niche in the wall. Someone's put 3 dusty dolls there. When you reach and grab one, why? They jump and scatter around the room, giggling. Puppet matron. Well... Get him, everyone! Well, that does still do 4 damage, so...
Pressing a handkerchief to your nose, you enter the dark room. No way they allowed your granduncle to just lie here. What's the correct bow and lap order? Maybe the other guests will know. Yeah, just a whole bunch of students and a dog just piling on 3 dolls.
You didn't get this with a letter? Here, take mine.
Can I... I'm just gonna use that real quick. We would like to thank you on behalf of our client for participating in this vigil on such short notice. He was a spiritual person and left instructions we are asking you to follow closely. 9 p.m. the vigil starts. At 10 p.m. pray over the body. Bow, bow, clap, clap. A modest supper. Pray over the body. Clap, bow, bow, clap. Something. Feed the plant in the study with blood. Cover the mirror in the storage room. End of vigil. Okay. Weird fiction writer. There's standing next to a window. The man is muttering something to himself while his wife is observing you with her unnaturally bulgy eyes. Reminds me of one of my books. Okay, so that was bow bow, clap clap. What was the foot? Well, I guess we got it. Already copied the tattoo. Okay, cool. You find a heavy tome wrapped in moth-eaten black velvet in an old cabinet. When you remove the book's wrapping, you recoil in disgust. It's bound in human flesh. Yeah. Sometimes you just need to read a weird book. Oh, copied it onto the pamphlet. Got it. Every family member is cautiously eyeing the smelly dishes placed in a corner of the table. A table in the corner of the room. Words. I guess seems strangely uninterested in this vigil. Well... Shudder instantly recognized the room from a newspaper photo. The Yusco man hanged himself here. From corridor only. So, supper wasn't great. Whole building begins to shake as you enter the room. Suddenly a stone pillar bursts through the floor you stood seconds ago. Noticing the arcane symbols on the stone, you decide to step closer. Well, I was thinking that inspecting them would cost reason, but leaving also did, so... It's midnight, you should go and pray. Clap, bow bow, clap. The body. It's missing. Where is everybody? Seems somebody already removed all the furniture of this room. The overgrown plant is casting an unsettling shadow. Uh-oh. Enter the art workshop. One mask looks similar to the design you saw in a cult book. You decide to take it with you. Cool.
Small chance of ignoring reason loss in combat. At the cost of a charisma. Ghastly pale yellow in color. Fancy. Creepy. Oh, that's slot B. Okay, so it would be at the cost of 1 knowledge. Oh, she's just holding it now. Well, cool. I just find one of the guests. They're shaken but otherwise safe. You decide to get the hell out of this place, but the door is gone. Some characters even wear it. So it is currently 1 a.m. Next we need to feed the plant in the study with blood. Cool. The investigation can wait. Oh god, it's too inviting. I mean, sure. Like, I know time is of the essence, and we're in a haunted mansion and everything, but the bath is functional. I think you can hear the other guy somewhere, but you risk getting lost yourself. To the study! Seems someone... Oh! Oh, that's a person plant. That's a plant person. Love that.
Kill them.
Okay. I mean, I'm not planning on it, but... Oh, there were other options at the plant? Oh! This is fine. Catch your hand and pour some blood on the soil. Hopefully that's enough. This is going to be fine. -2 stamina. Other guest is now safe with you. The whole building cracks and moves. You're scared what will come next.
Reminds me of one of my books.
Cover the mirror in the storage room. Item added to storage. Well... Do I have the ability to access storage from here? Because if not, that's... it's a pretty shitty way to fail this. I am not seeing it.
wardrobe's empty. Damn it. Oh well. You're startled when you discover the headless body. You're horrified when you saw its head hanging in the middle of the room and laughing. Get it, my psionic warriors! Whoops. Walls of the corridor collapse, revealing an alien landscape. You can taste blood in your mouth. The slimy appendages slowly get closer. A voice in your head tells you what to do. Loaded corpse of your uncle slowly floats into the room as the remaining walls collapse.
The contract is not over yet.
Horrible old man cheated death twice. +1 doom. Well, that has a chance of doing 10 damage. So... So I think we're just gonna fucking pile on. That being said, doing a weapon attack is a more reliable 8 damage for the exact same amount of time. Sacrifice the other gas. Why? No! Horrible old man doesn't do anything. Well... Get him! Public sushi. Hi there, Flex! How are you doing? Get him!
The contract is void.
A voice booms in your head as everything gets dark. When you wake up, you find yourself lying on the glass. The glass? The grass. The old mansion nowhere to be seen. Next to you are the other guests as confused as you. Everything feels like a bad dream. Is the man claiming to be your granduncle really trying to cheat death itself? You're tired but you want to see the vibes of this game? I mean, I'm enjoying the vibes. It's, I think it's the kind of roguelike that could very easily get a little bit tiresome, either from its subject matter just being pretty heavy, or from the fact that you that like the major strokes, like the major mysteries, will very commonly repeat. But that just might be the nature of roguelikes like this. Eventually you're gonna see everything, and then and then the novelty wears off, but I'm enjoying it so far. That being said, I am going to throw the content warning up because it is a genuine horror game. It does cover some tough topics. So if anybody's ever not feeling it, feel free to step away. No hard feelings. But yes, it is a roguelike. It's sort of based on old like adventure games, but basically you have a list of mysteries that you need to solve. Once you've solved all the mysteries, you can proceed to the final area. But each of these mysteries is just a strange occurrence around the area that you need to gradually solve. There isn't any like there isn't too much in the way of like mental puzzling. It's mostly just like proceeding through the events and managing your resources. But anyway, I've been liking it. You and the other family members finally exit the forest and leave the nightmare of it behind. One thing's certain, though, you'll never open any more letters by law firms from Tokyo. And I guess we'll see what this effect is first. The old god stirs. Tonally, it's Junji Ito crossed with Lovecraft, with a lot of like wink wink nudge nudge references to both of them. So there are parts of it that don't take itself too seriously. Local scientists are baffled. An unprecedented Aurora Borealis-like event has bathed the entire town in a natural green glow. Localized entirely within Shirakawa. Recent cost of all spells has increased by 1. Well, good thing I wasn't using those. I'm so sorry to steal this from you, Frank. Also, you've defeated horrible old man is a very fun thing to have at the bottom of my screen. Yeah, it's set in a small seaside town in Japan, but it is explicitly stated that the mysterious events, including, you know, some of these are references to other horror media or to classic yokai or whatever, but all of them are directly caused by some sort of eldritch elder god that is trying to manifest. And you can even choose which one it is, and it causes a different effect on the playthrough, depending on which god you're up against. Also hush, both of you. Taking a bath. Going to restore our stamina. Going to level up. Letting allies go grants a permanent bonus to one of my stats. +1 knowledge. EXP bonus for casting spells. I don't want to let my allies go. They are my main source of damage right now. Gamer. I wouldn't say that. I did fail our first run through. But yeah, take care of yourself, Lex. It's always good to see you, and I hope you rest well. Yeah, we'll take the knowledge buff. And I mean, yes, but I don't feel like I should be particularly praised for my performance. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna take the stamina boost. Because you can lose 10 HP shockingly quickly if you're not too lucky. It's been raining since morning. Okay, right. I should probably see what... Yeah, that was Arcane Storm. I definitely didn't forget that immediately. TV host is getting a big octopus. And on we go, I suppose. Abnormal arms we've already seen. Beckoning Bulletin. We have not. I think Beckoning Bulletin is one that I have seen on other people's streams, but yeah, we can go ahead and click it. Also, we are only at 32 Doom, and we already have 3 of them down, which seems pretty good. Slightly brief of a Beckoning Bulletin. As the decades roll on, technology has only developed further. These days, computer bulletin board software allows computers to communicate over phone lines. All it takes is a computer and a modem, and anybody can connect to a bulletin system, or even host one of their own. Once you connect, you can read all the messages on that bulletin, and even post your own to start a conversation.
Many use them to share files or to chat about their favorite topics, everything from video games to sports to idol culture. But in the wake of a sudden string of weird suicides, things aren't all fun and games. Rumors have surfaced that the deaths are linked to a bulletin system operated somewhere within Shiakawa. What's behind the suicides? How could so many people be driven to take their own lives? It may interest you, Goo, that our player character this time is like a high school idol type character, and that is part of why we have been able to attract 6 people to follow us. Investigate forest twice. I mean, I think she's 20, but down a meat cleaver. That is strength. Oh, you do think she's older? Huh. Oh, I saw that everyone was 20 because it makes the implication that all of you go to the same school. Extra damage against human and monster enemies. Oh, well, I might be wrong then. Anyway, combines with sewing kit. You can go back in storage for now in that case. They were originally high schoolers, but it was changed in one of the updates. That's reasonable. I think everyone being high schoolers. I mean, we already do have a whole bunch of children that we are endangering over here, and a dog. But where's the forest? Oh, I'm already at the forest. Cool. Away we go. Following a trail of rotten fruit, you stumble on a small forest shrine. Kneeling by the shrine, you discover a small piece of paper tucked behind a statue. Love a small piece of paper. You follow the faint sound to a telephone line pole. The moment you notice giant hairy balls underneath it, they start to twitch and rise. Tatoru. Sure. Well... Gium! Gium! Did that do any... Yeah, that just increased doom. Anyway. Gium! Also, I'll stab him once. After searching deep in the woods for some time, you discover the body of a young student clutching a note. I write this for everyone wanting to stay behind. The sacrifice is worth it. Life's meaning comes from our relationships. Share death, and that connection will outlast you. There won't be anything left but us. Everyone here is waiting for you, so if you lose your resolve, just listen to the voice of humanity. Definitely not ominous. And...
those drawings and who did. So hard to get any sleep. Aw. Well, fine. We do have some doom to spare, so... Wailing sound. Fine. Fine, I guess I won't add you to my cult. Okay. Let's go, computers. Mr. Yokoyama, your new manager, corners you. The previous one mysteriously disappeared a few months ago.
My dearest Mizuki, long time no see.
His breath stinks like rotten meat.
Our parent company in Tokyo desperately needs new material. Something thrilling and exciting.
He smiles.
New blood.
Can I take a lengthy photo shoot?
Yes, I could arrange that.
Mr. Yokoyama smiles.
I'm sure the boss will find that satisfactory.
It's fine. We have two, well, we have only one more mystery after this, and we're not even to 50% doom. We're fine. Well, the school's library computer doesn't have a modem. You happen to bump into a member of the computer club asking about. She apparently just got a new system and is willing to let you borrow hers. Thanking her, you arranged to meet her at home in the city. Also, yeah, I figured that would be plus doom, and figured that was the easiest resource to spend. Downtown. You're already doing that. So, downtown we shall go. More doom. You lug the cardboard box full of PC parts up to your apartment stairs, teeth clenched as you heave it up one step at a time. God damn, our computer's heavy. Mr. Your neighbor is a horror manga artist. Let's see. So that's minus experience. It was all a dream. You're a genius, he shouts, grabbing a pencil. Excuse me, now I've got a bestseller to write. You roll your eyes and prepare to leave. Poor guy. You wipe the sweat from your brow as you finally finish setting up the computer in your bedroom. After a few tests, you're now certain that everything is functional. The newscaster on the TV says the suicide rate is still climbing. Worse, the morbid trend is beginning to catch on in other nearby towns. You need to act quickly. Just making sure. When you stop by to pick up lunch, you find letters. Sweet, seems you've won a small amount of money in the lottery. Lucky you! Hoping to find a lead, you head to the hospital. With how many deaths there have been, the hospital is in chaos. The staff look exhausted. When the receptionist lets her head down onto the desk for a minute, you slip out of the waiting room and into the hospital corridors. You meet with your friend who has recently started her nurse practice. You lazily chat on the roof of the hospital watching the sunset. Now would be the perfect opportunity to ask about the recent unearthly events. Stories about missing patients, mysterious surgeries, and strange infection are helpful, but they kill the mood. You must leave this place. Well... You overhear two nurses talking about a girl whose suicide attempt failed. Apparently she's recovering at her grandparents' home in the village in the city outskirts. You exit the hospital and make your way to the nearest bus stop. Away we go! Suddenly, an empty bottle smashes on the wall behind you. You cover yourself from glass fragments and notice a masked assailant holding a baseball bat. Still about 10 damage with 100% chance to hit, so... Although, it's 90% chance to hit. Yeah, let's just let's dogpile her. A prescription! Where could you fill a prescription like this? I wonder. As you pull into the village bus stop, a news story comes on the bus driver's radio. An entire class of Shiakawa students left in front of a train hand in hand. You move urgently as you exit the bus and begin searching down the village streets. I mean, I don't feel great about it. I mean, could we... Can we, like, fill that at the hospital? Or is it something that'll just come up when it does? I guess it would make the most sense. Hey, Mark is closed. Oh, I need access to the pharmacy. That doesn't grant access to the pharmacy. Well... Discharge summary. If you discard it, you gain 20 XP. Seems good to me. Well, it was something at least. Okay. To the village. Hopefully we'll get a combat that we can stomp and immediately, immediately level up for. No one answers when you knock at Professor Takeuchi's door. It's odd since he's usually punctual about his appointments. The smell of blood tells you something's wrong, and you quickly open up the door and enter. There's no sign of the professor, but the quantity of blood everywhere leaves little doubt about what happened. But how and why? Damn it. Search the room but can't find anything. Sounds of the police sirens forces you to jump through a broken window and you're... God damn! Attacking in combat does 1 stamina damage. God damn! Okay. Does that include forcing my friends to attack? Well... When you find the girl's house, her grandparents greet you solemnly. They thank you for your effort to stop the deaths. Forgive her, her grandfather says as he leads you to her bathroom. She's a kind girl. Something has happened to her. An old man stops you and invites you into his house. You follow reluctantly, only to be amazed by the number of dusty old sorcery books.
I can teach you a thing or two about magic,
he says.
Don't worry about payment. I'm sure we'll work it out in the future.
No thanks.
You don't decline me, you fool!
He shouts as you flee the house, and then throws the books and one of them hits you in the head. No! The recovering girl is more than happy to not only confirm the bulletin's existence, but to give you its number. You have to do what it tells you. Trust me, you won't regret a thing. She beams at you as her grandmother struggles to make her swallow the pain medication. I'll be back to join you all soon. Wait for me, okay? Disquieted, you give the grandparents your phone number and hastily leave. God. Another patina ring. Dexterity minus. Okay. I don't think we want to reduce our stamina. So ka-ching! As soon as you arrive home, you dial the number and put the handset onto the modem. Your heart pounds as the computer fans exhale. The system hums. You hear a brief dial tone, then it finally connects. Well... time to go, I guess.
Welcome home. Did you like it so far?
Hi.
I'm glad. Take your phone off the modem and put it to your ear.
Remember the note? You recall the note you found. Could this be the voice of humanity you read about? Bracing yourself, you slowly put the phone to your ear. You don't hear words or a voice. You soon understand that they don't need those. It's difficult, but you manage to keep track of which thoughts are yours and which are theirs.
Everyone is here now. We've escaped everything that held us back in life. We don't have any more burdens. You can escape with us. This is the purest form of existence, a paradise of connection. Everyone deserves that. We will bring all humanity together.
You can't save everyone. You explain the imminent arrival of the old god. With its limitations, the bulletin board could never hope to gather humanity in time. Not to mention, how many people are unable to access a computer. As it is, convincing all of humanity to die is impossible.
Oh, then we'll have to wait. It's disappointing, but that's alright. When computers advance and everyone can be connected, we'll come back for you. It's a promise, okay?
The noise on the other end of the line suddenly cuts out completely. Still reeling from the mental assault, you find yourself staggering towards the futon. Collapse into it and sleep soon takes you. You're awakened by the sound of the phone ringing. What just happened? You hesitate to answer. You warily grab the handset. When you put the phone to your ear, you hear the trembling voice of the girl you met in the village. I can't thank you enough. It was in my head, and I nearly... She bursts into tears, thank you over and over. You smile, relieved. You later learn that suicides have come to a sudden and complete halt. But even still, its promise lingers in your mind. How long do you have until it comes back for you? You smother the thought. For now, it's finished. Ending A. And a whole lot of experience. A whole lot. Definitely restoring that reason. Perception, dexterity. I guess perception. Roads leading out of the town were closed by the police. You'll have to find a new way out. Investigating places located at the site of the city, the village, the mansion, and the forest calls for one more doom! Well... glad we got those out of the way first. Another key. Actually doing pretty okay on our stats again. I mean, that could very easily change, but ramen shop.
Hey, friend. Anything else to do before we go on? Oh, there's the log. Well, they call it a full log, but... there is still part of me that wishes you could scroll back even further, but... oh well. On to our abnormal arms. Investigate the hospital twice. Boop. It costs... it's 3 funds for, oh, we can't sell it. Boo. But yeah, it's 3 funds for the, to heal a major injury, right? I think I might want to take that, because otherwise, a lot of stamina loss. But while we are here, please heal my mangled hand. Oh no, that's only 2 funds. Minus max stamina, but we won't be losing it every time we attack. And hospital expiration time. A bloodsucker. Well, 112% chance to hit. Get him! That's so funny. I mean, to be fair, the doctor did stitch up our hand. Blood loss is better than an entirely mangled hand. The elevator door's open. Yeah, okay. That's fine. Jellified bones. I do love those elevator friends, though. And now our reason is dipping, but, presently supplies to meet your old friend waiting for a train. She's undoubtedly changed a lot since you've last seen her. These days she's moderating a web forum dedicated to paranormal. Maybe she knows something useful? Let's chat! In between conspiracy theories and Bigfoot sightings, we hear a worrying rumor about an old god slowly awakening to rule the earth once again. Could it be? Perhaps? Also, thank you for the mention dilate. How you doing, Leo? How's our experience doing? Not too bad. Also, I might need to pause for just a second. I will be right back. Okay, we're back. Sorry about that. God, are we arguing about whether every skeleton is a reference to Undertale now? Anyway, are there any other stanzas I should know about? I did see the Comic Sans comic post on Tumblr again recently, so I can appreciate an Undertale skeleton. Anyway. No, I know you're there. What's the matter? So you take a cold bath. Let's take a hot bath. Hot bath so inviting that you've spent an extra hour in it. Well, interview the neighbors. Passing by a faulty elevator. Its door suddenly open. Take a step back, noticing a weird tall woman standing in the darkness. Do you live here? I've never seen you. Cyclops neighbor. Anyway, get her. Turns out that being able to deal like 30 damage in a turn potentially, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. I accidentally fell into a crazy. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. More money, less reason. Find an envelope lying on a pillow on your bedroom. Inside is cash, a note from someone who has been watching you. Wish you luck in your task and promise to meet you soon. Huh? A curse. Fearful. God, there's one reason it's started it. Every enemy encounter is not great. I guess it's better. It's better than getting that early in the playthrough. Woman sniffs and smiles weakly. Feel like you prevented something awful. Hey, we will take that. Charisma build busted. Power of friendship in size 12 gyms. Enter the dark boiler room and trip over the pipe. Pulling rubby arm and checking that vent. There's a key in there. And that is the same result that we got last time. We'll take it. I think that's the best ending. So. Miners are gathering in town, the police are hopeless. Yeah, I figured the ending A was the best. Also, more level ups! Funds for completing a mystery. Yeah, we'll take the plus dexterity, and... God, I guess it's a good idea to just restore our reason a little bit more. I don't know exactly what the end game looks like, but... There's our key. Restore that stamina. Aha. Local dentist has been found guilty of implanting dog teeth on their human patients. Motive is currently unknown. Horrible. Guess with that, we continue on. Is there anything I want from storage? More damage, 90. More damage, 95. Okay, here goes. God, the music change. The ominous lighthouse has been closed down for longer than you can remember. Open a padlock. Open a padlock. Open a padlock. Open. Open. Here goes. You finally made it inside the cursed lighthouse. Your gut is telling you two things. That whoever or whatever is behind the weird events must be on the highest floor of this place, and that you should run as far from this place. You should run away from this place as far and fast as you can. You're afraid there won't be a way back once you start climbing these stairs. There's a bit of rest to get us. Okay, and so we ascend with our posse of like 6 people and a dog. Following the winding staircase, you find a metal gate that blocks your way. It's locked, but you notice an electrical cable. It seems to connect the door to a hole inside the central pillar. There's a switch inside. You'll have to risk getting cut by numerous glass shards and knives. Oh, so those are like flat checks. Okay, it's rough. You can feel the sharp glass ripping your flesh as you search for the switch. Finally, you grab a cable and follow it with your bleeding fingers until you find the button. Whew. Following the winding staircase, you find a metal gate that blocks your way. The power box itself is covered in a weird, moist goo. Just inhaling the fumes makes your eyes itch and water, but to power the gate, you'll need to disconnect a faulty plug. You're surprised at how much effort it takes to disconnect a faulty plug. As you force it, the weird goo burns your fingers. Well, shot by a girl wearing a dirty black school uniform. I'm sorry, but I can't let you go any further, she says, reaching for a bag. It's too late anyway. You instinctively try to take a step back when you notice a knife in your hand. You have to think fast. You try to talk her into allowing you to pass. It's too late anyway, she whispers again, letting you continue. The delinquent girl nods sadly as you pass her. Hey, we had one stat that was high enough. Along the winding staircase, we're stopped by darkness. A thick black cloud is obscuring your vision. You can swear something is waiting for you inside of it. You decide to brave the veil. Finally emerge a while later, safe. You can't, however, explain the blasphemous whispers you heard. The camera apparently does not count. Climbing the winding staircase, you were stopped by a masked man wearing an expensive suit. The rules have changed, kiddo, he says, taking the jacket and the mask off. Nothing personal,
really.
Takahashi-san, the ultimate opportunist. Get him! I think that was actually pretty lucky. I mean, I know that there's a flashlight, like equipment, but anyway, mask buddies kicked his face in. Dark clouds swirl around the lighthouse. Did you arrive too late? Unnatural fog slowly lifts. You are relieved. Collapse on the floor. The next day, everything feels like a bad dream. You managed to stop the ritual awakening of the eldritch old god, but what's done is done. It will stir in its slumber again and again, till the stars are right once more. Congratulations! You are safe. For now. We did it! With the power of a box cutter, spooky mask, a pretty ring, and like 10 friends. I think it was, what, 6 or 7? Our final incoming doom is pretty nice. Solved 5 mysteries, saw 28 new events, encountered 13 new enemies, and unlocked 6 new achievements. Cool. We did it! Cool. Cool. This is fun. I'm enjoying this. Oh, hey, achievements. Defeating an enemy with a baseball bat gave us a flare gun, or gave us the ability to get a flare gun. Have 4 followers to get the Seal of Savesh. Beat the school Ray Contact Quarter, get the Seal of Ramen. Beat the game with the 4th character, unlocks the private school outfit, I assume, for her. Surprise the dog! Roll a 1 during a stat check. Unlocks the Hermit as an ally. Win a playthrough! Unlocks Endless Mode. Win a playthrough using the World of Horror backstory. Unlocks the Medical History backstory. God! Oh, okay. Defeat a human enemy in 1 combat round. Unlocks Blood Frenzy. Cool. Oh, failing counted as an ending, huh? Cool. Bestiary. Are these organized by like the type of enemy? Maybe not. With your help, we can make 100% of enemies. But yeah, this is cool. I kind of want to play more of it. But for now, I do need to get going. We are a little bit beyond our time. But yeah, this is cool. Thank you to everybody who recommended it. Yeah, let's see if we can find someone to read after quenching and dilating. And yes, Frank, you are a very good boy. Oh. Feels slightly odd saying that while I have a bunch of tentacles, but you know. Who else do we have raiding? Available to raid, even. Actually, I'm not seeing too many people on that, at least not that I think will be running for too much longer. So, yeah, I do see Ada, but I think they have been streaming for, I mean, longer than I have. So I think they're pretty much closing up what they were playing. So, I guess for now I might just close this off without a raid. Alas. But if you wanted to suggest someone, I suppose I will consider it. But yeah, feel free to let me know, Goo or Frank, if you have someone that you're excited about. But yeah, I do want to give one more reminder that I do have a trip coming up. So there will be no Thursday stream, there will be no Sunday stream. However, we should still be on for Fatal 12 with Goo on Tuesday over on her channel. So look forward to that. If you if you like child endangerment, if you've lasted through this whole stream, you might. But yeah, we definitely have some horror stuff going on over there. But we're having fun with it. So yes, go check out Goo. Not just on Tuesday, but in general. And yeah, let me look up Chio. Sure, we can send this over to Chio. Looks like we are doing some art of fruits. So Frank has put our raid message there in chat. If you would like to use it, there are emote and emoji versions, whether you are subscribed or not. But let me get that raid started. Ah, she's a sister. Well, of course, we gotta send her a love along then. But yeah, this has been a lot of fun. I do sort of regret that I couldn't do a little bit more for Halloween, given, you know, the vibes around here. But this was a lot of fun. And I am definitely going to play some more off stream. We probably aren't going to play too much more of it on stream. We usually leave roguelikes just for, you know, filler episodes, if you will, or times like as a break between other games. But if people really like it and we have some extra time, maybe we'll bring it back. But anyway. Thank you very much to everybody who came by. Thank you to everybody who stopped by in the raid. Thank you to everyone who wasn't here for the vibes and decided to lurk. Very much appreciate all of you. And really, to everyone who has chosen to gaze along into the abyss. Know that the abyss gazes back, and we'll see you again
sooner than you expect. Take care.